Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Oh, there's a person here. There's a person here. Okay. I changed a couple of my graphic settings just to make the game run better for me, but it could potentially make it so that it looks like choppier on stream. So if that starts happening, let me know. And I'll be on the lookout for it as well. Good morning. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, up early. It's noon. So yeah, up early. No, I got up at 7 a.m. today, I think. Actually, no, maybe it was closer to 8. It's only 7 a.m. You're good. No, it's not. It's noon. It's noon. I just checked. Gonna gaslight me into thinking I read my own clocks wrong. Yeah, I know. I have a socially acceptable sleep schedule now. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah. Since I quit World of Warcraft, that's not to say that I quit making content for it, but you know, we got hardcore coming out at the end of the month, but you know, so I was taking a break. And my sleep schedule's been so good. I'm thinking, damn, this is kind of cool. But yeah, no, I'm not going to be playing on American servers anymore. Because it just ruins my life. It literally ruins my life. Let's put the in-game music on. Hey, what's up? I was gonna do today's stream, I was gonna do tanking. But then I thought, actually, I think I might heal. I think I might go for the heal. I woke up so peacefully. I woke up to the gentle patter of raindrops on my window. And then I realized, oh fuck, I left my windows open! And then I had to run into my living room and close all the windows. And like the inside of the wall is like wet. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good. What a gentle way to be lulled back into the world. It was pretty good. I closed the window and I yanked it closed and then it like slammed against the thing, right? So I pulled it closed and it went poof. And then a bunch of water splashed in my face from the inside of the window. What the hell? I checked the weather forecast. I thought I was good to keep my windows open. Yeah, it was a blissful awakening. Those those few moments before you kind of come to, like you're awake but you haven't remembered that you're like a person yet. That's bliss. Those moments of bliss before you realize that, you know, because the first thing was, the raindrops, so beautiful, so quaint. That's like my first thought. The world is so beautiful. And then I'm like, oh fuck, my windows are open and I'm a person and I have responsibilities. And a deposit that I'm not going to get back. My windows. Yeah, but my sleep schedule being good is pog, because now I can just get laser. So I got a laser appointment on Monday. Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a hell yeah? What is this? Let me put this shit away.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I like this glam. This glam's cute. We got 360. Like the shoes. Hey, we have the same necklace and the same earrings. I'll do a slash smile. I have Lally Ho on. I have that. Yaha! Okay, let's queue for a dungeon just to get back into it. Because I don't really remember how to play. I don't remember how to play healer, but we'll give it a go.
Less than 3.
Benediction is my instant restore. Damage over time. Oh, I got a lily meter. Oh, I got the backflip macro. Hey, Angsty Soy Boy, thank you. And a Flying Punk. Sorry if I missed your subs. Get missed. Lol. Hey, haven't healed in a while. Is the background music too loud? I'm kind of feeling like it's too loud. This picture is so funny. Is this the healing over time? Okay, nice. My muscle memory should carry me. I might even get some damage in.
You've got mail.
Hey, Cleo Sleepio. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for using the infinite money glitch on me. I can't. When are they gonna patch that? I actually think that I have this this crackpot theory that they're actually gonna replace Twitch Prime soon. I don't know why. It always seemed like it was too good to be true, too good to last. What we had was just too good. Yeah, use that shit while you can. The man's gonna take it away. I got a nasty feeling. Video when? Can't you see I'm playing the... Hey, what's the copy pasta? The award-winning MMO Final Fantasy XIV. And now you can play free-to-play. Soon you'll be able to play up to Stormblood. Hashtag sponsored, by the way. Cantor the Cactus, thanks for the prime. This stream sponsored by Final Fantasy XIV. I get paid to play my favorite MMOs. I love life. Apart from when I have to close my windows. Then I don't love life. Then I love death. Why do you get nervous watching this? I'm just so cute with that webcam off. Oh yeah, I need to put this on screen. Boom. Anyway, I'm DPSing. So, tanks adjust. Yeah, tanks adjust, please. Up until Stormblood, you say? That is pure bliss. Honestly, Stormblood was when they started going crazy on the trials. Stormblood was the expansion that made me realize, oh, this game is different with it. This game is nice with it. It was the trial where you go against the, I don't remember what the trial's called. It was something, maybe like Lotus something. You're fighting against that big woman. And there's one point in the fight where the camera zooms out. That shit blew my mind, dude. That shit, the first time I did that thing, that instance. Wait, what did I do? Oh, that's the pull move. Sorry. I pulled him back towards me. I'd never seen anything like that in a raid before. I was like, oh, this is like cinematic. Yeah, this game rocks. I keep thinking that Frostbite says Fortnite. Plus Fortnite. Plus ratio, plus your mom gay. Look how long it's been since I healed. I've got fluid aura on the bar. I'm never removing it. I wish I still had stone skin, like, on the meter. I'm DPSing, so tanks adjust. Yeah, you can play this game if you're in Oceania. They have Japanese servers. I think they have Oceania servers as well. But you have servers that are near you. I know that for sure, because I have Australian friends. And friend is a very loose term I'm using here. I was going to say Australian people, but that's not right either. UR ping should be fine. Yeah, I agree. UR ping should be fine. Hey, White Mage is really fun, I forgot. I forgot how fun this is. Man, I do miss when Scholar was like a brainiac job though. Like only the smart, cool people could play Scholar. And I was one of them. Oh my god. Where's my res? Boom. Pure muscle memory. Damn, I thought I would have enough time to be greedy. DPS adjust. DPS adjust. Do you know what? You just pass on all gear, don't you? You just never pick up any gear. I think that's the play. So what does this one do? Cure 3. Wow, they got this shit in triplets. Always greed to turn in for GC seals. Yeah, I guess so. But guys, my shit is so full, and like I need someone to go through it, but I don't want to do it. I made Yeah, I made high. I made high go through my main bank on RuneScape and just like clean it for me. And I need him to do it on my Iron Man as well. I'm running out of bank space and I don't know what to do. Why is bank space not infinite? Just make it infinite. It's a video game, just make it infinite. Please. No one's ever gone, bag space. Wonderful. You know the first thing I do? You know the first thing I do when I load up Skyrim is like give myself like infinite weight. I want to pick up everything. You can buy more bank space, yeah, but I'm an Iron Man. Yeah, I'd be doing loads of thirst traps. I don't even think I've done a thirst trap in my life. Wait, what even constitutes a thirst trap? Once I got big fat melons and I've had facial femme surgery, maybe then. That is a yolk. By the way, that is a yolk. Lol. I don't think I'm sexual enough as a person to do thirst traps. It just seems funny coming from me. That would be like hearing SpongeBob say something dirty. It's just like not. It's not right. Man, this dungeon's background music is really nice. Door to Oblivion. We're gonna step into the music video. Anyway, I'm DPSing, so DPS adjust. Check out this move. Oh, you can't do it out of combat though, right? Wait, hold on. What if I get in combat and then I pull them like this? Boom. Hey, the Square Enix cops, can you guys make rescue? You can just use it. It would be really cool if I could just use it. Can I attack through this? Ooh. Can't do that in World of Warcraft. Ah! They're always asking, what does Final Fantasy V do? Not 5, Final Fantasy XIV. They've made quite a few since then. What does this game do that WoW doesn't? I just showed you. You can attack through a wall. See, if this fight was Saffron, I wipe the raid doing that. Because I pull aggro somehow, because the game is spaghetti code. I'm just saying. So, you guys ready for Green Mage? Am I stupid? Am I just stupid? I think I'm just stupid. Yeah, I'll be honest, I was reading chat. Oh yeah, this game's community is way better than World of Warcraft. Way better. Way better. Like when you join a party in World of Warcraft, you have to assume that the majority of your party are probably like racist. Yeah, that guy's got a blicky. He's got the gat. Use the limit break, please. I want to see it. Yeah, the tank has a gun as well. Oh, player commendation though. I got one. I got one. That was fun. Hey, how many seals do I have? And how do I check? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Man, my armory chest is so full, you guys. I gotta throw some shit away. But I don't know what to throw. I'm always too scared to throw stuff away. Oh yeah, I've got XP food. Is it even worth popping? 3% bonus. Healer Q is cracked. Most Qs are cracked. Yeah, whoa. I need to do a portrait for my white mage. Ooh, and I have my meter. Someone quickly explain how my meter works. I think it's that every time I heal, I fill up the juice and then I get a berry. And then I can spend the berry on an instant cast ability, I think, right? Oh, it's timer? It's just a timer-based juice? Okay. Damn, imagine if it was heal-based. That would be kind of fucking sick, huh? I think I just came up with a sick idea. And then I get to spend it on what? Afflatus Solace. Instant cast, 700 heal. That's pretty fucking good. This reminds me of the crystal flower from Paper Mario. You guys know what I'm talking about? Hey guys, is white mage fucking easy or what? Like, is this easy? 666. I love easy. I love easy. I'm sick of these fucking classes that have like 27 buttons. It's just not necessary ever. It's never been necessary. I want my class to have 10 buttons, maybe. Is there an update on the money? No. He is probably just never gonna pay me. So, you know, if you're a rich oil baron, you got a couple of $1,000 to just, you know, blow. Send that shit my way. Any oilers in the chat? I feel like if I just put the dot heal on him and then I do the Medica dot, I can just DPS. I don't think they're going to take that much damage. Yeah, if any of you guys ever win the lottery, just remember who was there for you. Wait, is the stream choppy? You guys didn't tell me. Is this choppy? Is this choppy gameplay? Oh, I should heal. Seems fine. I'm gonna do something right, and I want you to tell me if it's better. Just give me a sec. I'll do it after this fight. Oh, maybe I should just do it after this dungeon. The elephant's eating me! Someone get me up! Okay, okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, what if I do this? Tell me if this makes the stream look better. It's gonna make it look worse for me, but it'll probably make it look pretty okay for you. Looks the same. In that boss fight, I think it was getting really choppy though. It looked choppy. I think it's smoother now. We fall. What's choppy though? Anything that isn't clean 60 frames for you guys. The least I can do for you is 60 frames, right? It's the least I can do. Damn, I'm surprised they still have sleep in the game. Does that ever come into play? Do you ever use sleep as a move, ever? Oh yeah, I have this! Wait, do I have this? What's the spin move? What's the move where you spin around? I think it's this, right? Boom. I'm on mobile, 480p, 30 frames, looks great. Fucking mobile users. I'm over here sweating, keeping this PC running, dude. I'm sweating. This room is so hot. You ever seen Titanic? I'm like those people in the boiler rooms, you know? The sweat is just dripping from my brow. I'm in a dank, barely lit room, sweating, keeping this game running for you to watch in 480p on your mobile phone. Fucking mobile users. Only fan will do the trink. Let me see your chat history. I'm pulling you over. Let me see your chat history. 14 messages. I don't remember this boss fight. Oh wait, actually, yes I do. Yeah, I do. I'm lying. I'm telling lies again. All I do is lie on the internet for fun. Tanks adjust, please. Lying on the internet? It's more likely than you'd think. Despicable. It's not my fault that lying is so funny. You know, when like both people are in on that it's a lie, lying is just so funny. Saying things that aren't true is just funny. Maybe I'm juvenile. But, that shit's funny. Context is key. No, all lying is funny. The funniest lying is when there's the most stakes for being found out. That's when lying is the funniest. When you're in court, that's when lying is its funniest. Honestly, I gotta be honest, I just hate your vibes, so I'm just gonna have to remove you from the chat. And it's nothing personal. John, Uber Danger, he's streaming right now. He would love to have you. But, you just have rancid vibes, I'm sorry. It's okay, it's nothing personal. Have a good day. I give everyone, like, oh, I don't even know how to describe. When people in Twitch chat are, like, dislikable to you personally, you stick out like a sore thumb. And then I'll mentally make a note if someone says something that I'm like, oh. And then I give them 3 mental strikes. Have they annoyed me? Have they added anything to the chat? And if it's no, I got another stream I can sell you. It's the Uber Danger stream, and he'll love to have you. That's just how it goes. When I worked in a restaurant, sometimes I would fake a different accent for like different customers. That shit was funny as hell. What happened to Lubomir's messages? Who the fuck cares? Do you want to be next? You can join him in hell. Dude, when you're talking to insufferable people all day... Whoa, wait, I was talking about my old job, but I'm kind of like being it's kind of like a double entendre. You know, you have to find subtle ways to fuck with them. Or just to make your own fun. At the, you know, when I worked in a restaurant, it was maybe using different accents. In Twitch chat, it's banning people who are annoying. Ah! I'm getting caught. Fuck. I worked at Starbucks, and if someone annoyed me, I'd make their coffee decaf, so they'd be tired later on in the day. I respect it. That shit's funny as hell. And so you should. I've been saying this, right? You have to... You can't shit where you eat. It's like in World of Warcraft when people want tricks of the trade. They want me to sacrifice personal damage on a global CD. And then they want me to cancel the aura after I apply it. I tell them, no, dude, this is the Joker's trick. This is the deal with the devil that you've made. It's the same way for you guys, you know? It's the deal with the devil. If you want to have instant coffee there and then, you want to walk in and get a coffee, you have to pay the very small fee, which is just don't be a dick to the person who's selling you the coffee. And if you fail that challenge, yeah, give those fucking idiots a decaf. I'm with you. Why do I pass on all the loot instead of just leaving? No commendation? I'll do a trial. Trial. The real trick is that it's all a ruse. Dude, I told people from the very start, if you want tricks of the trade from me, I'm not canceling the threat. This song is so good. Cutscene viewers? Right, so who remembers how to do this instance? Roger, thank you.
How are you? Her voice has really changed a lot. Sounds beautiful.
Thanks very much. Who's your guy's favorite like cartoon character? I'm beginning to think that Roger from American Dad might be like the most genius character that there is. I'm gonna mount the dragon. Oh my god, Deathwing, if it wasn't shit, what a fight. Spine? Whoa! early level trials, you really can just like DPS. There's enough dots to go around. Sadly, this fight is kind of shit. This fight is, it's just old. You know what I mean? It's just an old fight. Be nice. You know, this is the free-to-play content. This was the peak of content back in my day. I want to play the Fall Guys update. The Fall Guys update looks so good. Dude, I forgot how chill healing is. And you say this fight is not cool? The music change after the flood? You don't know anything, dude. And the music goes... It's like a drum and bass hit. Are you serious? This is one of the best fights. The other healer is Shine. It's okay, I get him up. Are you listen to the music you're hearing? I can't believe it. Yeah, co-healer was getting ready for Fall Guys. Just a little practice. The music! The music in this game is dynamic when you're fighting bosses. World of Warcraft could never do this. Dude, I need to do my portrait so that people are more inclined to give me the thing. I only got one commendation, dude. How do I do my portrait? The world. Ba, ba, ba. See, I've got this, but that's not it. What's the like adventurer plate? Portrait. Here we go. Preset. Let's just leave that for now. Yeah, the meta is that the best portrait gets all the stuff, right? So I've got to change it. Here we go. See, you do air quotes, right? Wait, where's the pause button? There's pause. I gotta wait for it to just... You make it look like a peace sign if you catch it on the right frame. Wait, can I just rewind the frame? No. No frame by frame. Okay, but look at the camera. How do you look at the... Whoa, looks freaky. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then move the actual camera. Like, move the camera. You know what I mean? Like, there we go. Right, now give me an evil smile. Give me the fucking creepy Maddie Moon smile. Fake smile. They're all the same fucking thing. Wait, with the directional lighting, can you do like a Clockwork Orange type fucking, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Okay, and then we change the background to something good. Something good. What's void? Okay, vellum is quite good. Vellum. Better get him. Is there any red? Any red going? Fog. This would be cool if you could have 3 different pictures. Can I change the... Why can't I change the color? What the hell? Accent. Give me... Thank you for the roses. I love roses. I love roses. Okay, what do we think? I think that's good enough for now. I think we can go and test this next, Ooh, should we... What do you guys think it's gonna be? I've got my prediction. Obviously Praetorium, come on. Wow, not Praetorium? I got the best roll. I got the best roll. Streamer luck. See my portrait on the side? It looks so good. Castrum is best. Which one has the least downtime? Because that's the best one. I do think it's funny that, like, you know, doing the main quest line, like the Praetorium and stuff, just became such a meme. You queue up to go AFK for an hour because you know you're gonna have to sit through all the cutscenes. Such devastation. Such devastation would never have been a meme if you didn't have to watch that cutscene, like, over and over again. You ever think about that? Hear, feel, think. Ooh, I might throw in a backflip. I might throw in a... Whoa! Got thrown in a little backflip. Might throw in a... And a... Whoa! The double. The triple. How did she get away with it? It's actually called backflip weaving, and it's a very high level mechanic. Button. The backflip skill gap is insane. Whoa! The backflip. But that backflip though. You don't understand the micro you have to weave backflips between casts. Do I do any housing? No. I don't have the gil. I don't have the time. What is this spell? But it's meaningless because there's a GCD. I need to beg for gold. If you guys want to give me gil, I'm not going to say no. Oh, this is the one. Excuse me. I forgot. I forgot. Shout out from Brazil. Shout out Brazil. Wait. Love the Scarab Lord video. Did you know there was 4 of them? What 9,000? Anyway, if you guys want to play Final Fantasy XIV, if you've never played it before, I got a link below stream free download. You can play all the way up until Heavensward, and then in the next patch they're adding Stormblood expansion free to play. There's never been a better time to sign up for this incredible experience. Mwah, bellissimo. You won't regret it. There actually low-key was a secret 5th Scarab Lord episode, I just never made it, because, like, I decided I can do something else with the footage if I ever use it. Look at my glam, it's so good. That's a top-tier glam, and that's like a low-level glam as well. It's top-tier, low-level, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm twinking my glam. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that you can't skip these cutscenes, we'd never have jokes like such vegetation. You know? Listen, I play in Japanese, it's faster. Watch how fast I get out of this cutscene compared to everyone else. Just wait. Just wait. I'll be the only one walking around. Just wait. Yeah, I'm using speedrun strats. Yeah, watch out for his Biden blast. Biden blasto! Oh my god. Such devastation. Such devastation. This was not my intention.
You've got mail.
He said the line. Hey Titan, thanks for the prime. Thanks for utilizing the infinite money glitch. Get it while you can. Haidarin-yo. I love RPG villains who are like, we've got the we've got the enemy cornered. I'll leave you to finish them off. The only people that could thwart us. I'll leave you to finish it off. Oh look, Mike Wazowski. You can't see me behind this mistletoe. Yeah, I got some videos coming. Excuse me. Oh my god. You make videos? Allegedly. And I'm not beating the allegations. I do make videos, I'm sorry. Very slowly. And hardcore comes out at the end of the month too. Lucky Charms selling stream when? You guys wanna, you know, after this fight, I'm gonna show you something cool. I'm gonna show you something cool after this fight. That's what that beam sounds like. Yeah, I'm gonna play Rogue. I mean, I don't really know what else to play. Like, I don't have any ideas. I'm not even going in with a plan. I'm just gonna go in and see what happens. And if it sucks, then it sucks. And then, you know, no sweat. Okay, that's a me adjust. Me adjust. Ow! Thanks for the soak. No one adjusted. Oh my god, I think I see the health bar going down a little bit. Damn, early level white mage is so fun. Hiya! Yeah, maybe they should increase the DPS done to this boss by like 500%. More dots, more dots! Ooh, that was a nice limit break. double limit break. I'm gonna give it to the Black Mage. Us Lala's gotta stick together. It's only fair. It's only correct. Yeah, the Black Mage, he hit the limit break just before the 3-meter limit break, like, loads in. That was pretty good. Yeah, I'll do a guild hest. Well, that takes, like, what, 2 minutes? Not even, like, 30 seconds? Half the people in chat probably don't even know what a guild hest is. Low-level guild hests. It's like printing XP. For like no effort. Oh, I don't have any heals. Oh well, content's over. Content's finished. And this is the longest guild hest too, I think. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you something cool. Thanks for reminding me. If you haven't noticed, streaming gives you like a goldfish memory. Do you get bonus XP for doing duty stuff daily? Yeah, it's called the daily roulette. You gotta do your daily roulette. I care about the labored leap. Easy. This is how you farm player commendations, by the way. I know people who have farmed thousands of commendations just queuing guild hests all day. That was what? 1 commendation for 1 minute of work? Okay, let me show you something cool. Let me just find it. Oh my god. I've alt-tabbed from the game completely. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, I can't. Okay. Yeah, just something cool. Just something cool. Just something cool. That's as much as I'm gonna leak. You missed it? I've already closed the folder. What's in all those folders? You have money, take it. This product has taken so long to make. You have no idea. And like so many roadblocks and just like at every single step something went wrong and got delayed multiple times. It's been so crazy. You think it's just like, oh, I have an idea, and then you just make the idea. But when it's like actually making physical things that rely on like a bunch of other people to do it, oh my god. Can we purchase it with WoW Gold? No. I don't accept cryptocurrency. Real currency only. Hey, pal, that's legal tender. Yeah, sorry, I only accept real currency, you know? You blame the ex-manager? Good, that's the correct person to blame. He literally basically robbed you guys of about like 1 year of content, like upfront, right? Like I'm behind 1 year because of him. So you're behind 1 year on content as well because of him. I'm only, you know, I'm behind, you know, I'm only behind like $50,000, but you guys are behind like 4 videos. I don't remember this place too much. I tweeted, and it's my pinned tweet, this year is going to be legendary. And then I posted the 3 like logos for the videos because, you know, I was working on all this stuff at once and it was looking like it was going to be all ready for like July. How naive I was. But the greed of man. You pre-ordered? Pre-orders aren't even up yet. He ninja looted 4 videos. The fucking guy. Hey, look, it's that same person that we were in that other dungeon with. A driver's license portrait. I like that. Someone thought it was called the floor-eyed stare. Like you're looking at the floor. That's what they thought it was. They've got the floor-eyed stare. Because they're always looking at the floor. Anyway, how about that tap water, huh? Dude, fluoride's beneficial. I take like a shot of fluoride every day. Just pure fluoride crystals. Oh, straight back. My skin's really itchy. Your dentist does that to you? Yeah, you come out the dentist with a negative IQ. You prefer looking at the floor than people's eyes? Oh, me too. I got the floor-eyed stare. But it's just because I have autism. Anyway, I need to weave in some backflips. There we go. I gotta maximize my DPS output. Floor-eyed stare. I've been playing a bit of Baldur's Gate. I was originally going to be playing it with one of my friends, but he ditched me for a different friend group. I hope he's watching. I can feel that the game would be so fun so much more fun if I was playing it with friends. But I'm just playing it by myself, and I hate all the NPCs that are with me. No, it's definitely fun. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely fun. But, I wish that it was like Divinity where there was the lone wolf perk where you get like, you know, bonus stats and stuff so that you can just play it by yourself. Because like, I don't want to play with these NPCs. I hate them. And they're all useless too. Apart from, the Gith one. Y'all mind if I cast stone back here? Away from my team? There's a morb over here. Don't let it morb. You guys mobbing. I really don't remember this this alliance raid at all. But I'm happy that it's not Crystal Tower. Aw. Aw. Let me give you a hug. Cause of death? Fluoride. Should have been looking at the road. I have not done this dungeon before. I don't remember any of this. I really don't remember this. I guess you oh, it's like a chain chomp. You gotta break the post. It healed, but it's just a piece of wood. I'm just gonna DPS, and DPS need to adjust. What's the play? This fight is new to me. I don't remember this at all. I feel like this is this is like the first time. Oh, it's like the first time I have never seen crystal castles, crystal tower. Ooh, bubbly floor. What the hell? I got the ligma. Oh wait, I can cure it. The bubbly fluoride. I got ligma. I cured it with a dose of Sugma. What's ligma? Don't worry about it, dude. I'll tell you when you're older. It's a very serious disease, and I don't like to joke about it. Whoa, what was that? Did you guys just see like a flash of limbs and Lemimsa for a second? Or was that just me? I think I'm having a stroke. Please tell me you guys saw that. It must have been just a feature for me then. Yeah, sometimes when I alt-tab from games, it shows me like a split-second still of like when I turned the game, like where the game was like an hour ago. Gonna hurt me. Hidden imaging. Like if I played, listen, I've uninstalled Dota and I haven't played for a while, but like when I would play Dota, every time I'd alt-tab to do something on my other monitor, the game would be, it would show like a frozen screen of like 4 games ago. Hey, it's so nice to not get the Crystal Tower. How come I didn't get Crystal Tower? And why did I always get Crystal Tower? Okay, I'm pulling. I got Ligma 4 times over. I'm getting Ligma'd. I think it was my fault. People would wear low eye levels so they could only get Crystal Tower. Damn, those guys suck, dude. Those people were objectively making the game worse for everyone else. lost all my flowers. So what's new with you guys? You guys do anything cool? Ever? Let me know in the comments below. Am I going in the hole? It's Fubar. Isn't that one of my subs? Oh. I gotta update my Nightbot in real time while streaming. It's telling you guys the wrong link. So my bad. Custom. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, edit. Okay, I changed it. It's updated. It's done. The world. You ate a hard-boiled egg and bought stuff for your skincare routine. Hey, that's a pretty good day so far. Yeah, I was Nightbot weaving. I was Nightbot command weaving. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV. Boom. Oh shit, I gotta do the banner as well. Man, stream. I gotta give like a sentient AI access to my channel so they can do this for me. Okay, edit panels. Here we go. Boom. Submit. Panel weaving? Who is she? Done. It's done. Whoa. Okay. You got it. My bad. I just assumed that it was all the same code, because, yeah, that makes sense. Echidna? That's not an echidna. I know what an echidna looks like. My childhood toy was an echidna, you know, like the soft plushie that I slept with every night. I've still got it. It's on my bed right now. Dexter? DD. Is this what a regular raid in Final Fantasy XIV looks like? No trash as boss rush? Yeah, pretty much. Like, there's only trash in dungeons, I think. Most content is you just show up and you just do the content. You know, there's no bullshit. usually you queue up to do your fight, and it's just one room with a boss. And, like, that's the fight. This game has a lot of, you know how, like, Onyxia is, like, a standalone, it's just a boss, you just walk in and kill a boss? Final Fantasy does that a lot. You just walk in and kill a boss. It's either like you walk in, you just kill a boss back to back, or there's like mini bosses between, so it's not really trash. It's kind of like a mini boss, but I guess it's trash. It's technically, you know, trash mobs, but yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone likes trash. That's why it's called trash. Whoa! I juke that. I juke it. God, what is it? Oh, it died. I got Divine Benison. Who's Benison? Creates a barrier around self or target. Oh, it's a shield move. We got in the thing. Oh, I don't think I've ever got this. Coffin lid. Hey, it's glowing. I don't think the other healer's gonna give me their commendation because I died twice. Oh, my bag is so full. Full of trash that I already have as well. Ah, I got 3 commendations. Not bad. I wanted to make a search engine with your videos as a database for personal use. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just don't train any AI on me, please. We don't need any AI. AI me. Wait, so I can just hand these pieces of gear straight in for points, right? Straight from my bag, right? Where is it? Who do I hand them into? Is it this one? Oh, here we go. Okay, normal raid. Oh, I didn't get my wondrous trails. Aye. Grab my wondrous trails. It's not too late. It's not too late. Ooh, Cacpot today. What do the Cacpot? Oh yeah, it's the draw, like the lottery drawing today, huh? What day is it? Today is Saturday, right? Yeah, maybe I should go do that. First things first, it's time to get 10,000 3 times. Oh, it's right here. No! Not to worry, because it's right here. 1, 2, 3. No! How does this happen? But it's okay, because this one... I mean... Oh no. It's gonna be... Oh no, I'm gonna pick the wrong one. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this game's got gambling, it's got mahjong. Ice cream, so good. Oh, this one's nice and fast. Whoa, I like this guy's thing. Yeah, I've heard that there are players who only play the mahjong because it's the best like digital iteration of mahjong that exists on the market. So there's like a whole demographic of like mahjong players within Final Fantasy who just play mahjong. It's quite cool. Yeah, you could get your grandparents into this game. Easily. Easily. I think the hardest part will be making sure that they had a computer that can run this game. I remember when I was like 14 years old and my mum had this person over for dinner, and I don't remember how my mum knew her. But she was like maybe 15 or 20 years older than my mom. So this was like a 60-something-year-old woman at the time. And somehow it came out in conversation that she played RuneScape. And she was like fully maxed and a player mod and everything. And me and my brother were just at the dinner table completely flabbergasted. And it was really funny because my parents had like a really strict, like, no gamer talk at the dinner table type thing. So this woman starts talking about RuneScape at the dinner table, and me and my brother are like, whoa! She was a fucking gamer. I love a grandma gamer, dude. She was a maxed player mod in her 60s. What a fucking G. Do I have access to this? I do. We talked about the Falador massacre, and she was one of the player mods saying, "Bank your stuff! Bank your stuff!" Bank your stuff! I will never forget my brother running into my bedroom with my mum's work laptop, which he used to play RuneScape on. He ran in on the 6th of June, 2006. He ran into my room, and he was like, because we used to play on World 111. That was the world that me and my brother played on. And he runs in. They're killing people in Falador! I was like, what? He showed me his laptop. I could not believe what I was seeing. In stunning 2 frames per second with the biggest lag ever. I was watching people get PK'd in the streets. It was sick. Did I ever see that lady again? I think she came over like one more time, but yeah, like I don't even remember what her name is. I don't even remember what she looks like. That's the thing. I should ask her. I'll call my mom today and I'll see if she can remember who that was. Yeah, I remember her gamer impact. I remember being like floored. I had the fluoride stare. It was Zezima. I have a story about Zezima too. And it's so funny. So, this is a true story, okay? One time, Zezima was at the PvP duel arena, and he was dueling people. He was just dueling people, okay? And I managed to duel Zezima. And bear in mind, I was like combat level 60 maybe. And he was obviously, you know, maxed in his glory, in his splendor. And I won. I beat him in a duel, 1v1. I was trying my hardest. I bought all my best food. I was in full rune. I had the white beret on because that's just how I rolled. And then I quit because I was like, well, I beat the best guy in the game. So there's nothing really left for me to do. It actually killed the game for me. And then like, you know, like 15 years later when I remembered it, I was like, wait a minute. He sandbagged to let like a kid win because like, of course he did. He was just being a good guy, and like, I thought I genuinely beat Zezima. As like a stupid kid, I was like, wow, this guy sucks. He was maxed and he lost to me. He didn't even have a weapon on or anything. My hands were like shaking as well, I remember. I was like, oh my god, I beat Zezima in a duel. The dude was just clearly throwing to make some kid's day. And I let it go to my head immediately. Frame one straight to my head. I hooked that ego straight up to the veins, dude. What the hell? I don't think I've ever done this map. I've never seen this map before. Do I have to go a certain way? No, okay. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. It's the newest map. I've never seen it. I like it. I mean, it's about fucking time. There should be like 50 of these maps on rotation. How hard could it be? No flame, no flame. So what's this? Oh, okay. Oh, it's like a separate section. Oh, but there's probably things I have to collect over there, right? I mean, I'd probably be able to see them. I don't think there's anything over there. Ow! Oh no! Okay, we're good. Invisible walls all over the shop, dude! Oh, dude! Final Fantasy XIV. You can play this game by clicking my link below. I think with sprint I could make that. So what's the small one? What does this do? The hell? Move speed? Oh. Damn. Okay, I nearly died. Whoa, yeah. We gotta wait for that to wear off, I suspect. And yump. And yump. My friend was playing Celeste yesterday on stream, and I kept saying, "You can't do this." I was like, give it up. You can't do this. Are they cis? Yes. No. I did do this. Oh my god. You are not a mountain climber. Breathe, 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 breathe. Hyperventilate, hyperventilate. I need to play that game again. I didn't beat it 100%. Because at the time I was very overexposed to Celeste content. Let's just put it that way. Okay, any oh, there's the gold over there. Okay. Oh my god, this game is so good. It's a Lala only technique. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look around. I've never been on this map before. They got a stage and everything. Nice. Maximum payout. So, what do I do to, like, get XP? Now that I'm level 66, what do I do? Do I just, like... Do I do fates? Oh, heaven on high. I forgot about that. I could try queue up for some heaven on high. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break real quick though. Just because I would like to stretch my legs. Oh, I should go check if I've got any job spells. I think I do here, right? Yeah, here's one. Okay, we'll do job spells. Okay, I will be right back. Like 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Oh, there's a dog on the screen. What's that? Did you do this on purpose? Whoops. I didn't mean to print screen. Okay. Gaming. Hey, Tom.
Gaming.
Gang gang. Oh, just a sec. Just a sec. No one ever reminds me. It's like I'm streaming to 0 viewers. You know what? I want to retire some of my lurkers. I need you to become chatters. You had your time in the sun. I need you to put some effort in now. Come on, guys. This is not a one-person job. I need every lurker right now to come out of hiding. I love you guys in a parasocial way. Like, I love you guys in the capacity that I can love, like, a name on my screen. Which, by the way, is quite a lot. I'm quite insane. I want to turn you guys into unlurkers, into chatters. I will not take that responsibility. I know, you guys, listen, you're my viewers, okay? You chatting once a year is like me uploading once a year. Like, I can't talk shit. I can't talk shit to my fucking lurkers. I am you. I am my lurkers. I am my scars. You know? They never expect the back-to-back holy casts. Is this optimal? This can't be optimal, surely. +3, okay.
Still a lurker.
Hey, thanks, Goku _ Healer AoEs are usually optimal on 2+ even? Wow. Everything I knew just goes out the window. Oh my god, the window! That was a callback to earlier, if you were here on the stream when it started. Exclusive joke. Bald man would trade his chat for yours in a snap just to be able to play peacefully. Dude, I would, not that I'm not, like, grateful for what I have, but I would, like, I think I would flourish with a really active Twitch chat. I think I have the kind of personality where you kind of get what you put in. You know what I mean? So I feel like if I had a lot more, like, constant feedback from chat, I'd have a lot more, you know, like, jokes to say. So what I'm trying to say is, if the stream is ever bad, it's all your fault. And none of the blame is on me. No, I just broke a nail. Yeah, every time there's an awkward silence on stream, anytime a joke doesn't land, anytime I say something funny but nary a lull was seen, just know it's your fault. And I remember every single moment. Were you there when Charlie Winsmore returned? I watched the VOD, okay, because I have a good sleep schedule right now and he went live when I was asleep. But I watched the VOD as soon as I woke up. I'm so happy that Charlie is back streaming. Even if it's only one stream every couple of months, like it usually is. I am fine with that. Just to, you know, just to know it's still there. It's nice knowing it's still there, you know? When you get older, you lose so much. So frequently. It's nice to know that something is there. Which is why I'm never quitting streaming. This is my announcement. I am uploading my personality to an AI. And it's going to be endless content. You've had League of Legends arc. You've had World of Warcraft arc. You've had trans arc. Wait for detransitioner into the right wing arc, dude. I'm going to make most of my money there. And then we're going to pivot back. Okay? It's going to be so sick. You don't even know. Oh, we already had the Stoner OSRS arc. All I would do was listen, anyone who, number one, watched those streams, and, oh my god, I used to just, like, when I first got prescribed weed, in America, I was, like, such a fucking stoner. I would just sit on stream and smoke weed and cut logs, and that would be it. For the whole stream. Like, that's gotta be the worst arc. But I would have like hundreds of viewers. I don't get RuneScape viewers, dude. It was fun. Okay, well if you guys say it was fun, then it was fun. I don't remember any of it. Like, I don't remember any of it. I don't remember any of that. Genuinely. Wait, so what's the deal with the Ampador? Is that just a quest I accidentally just picked up? Oh well, I'll just do it. It's a dungeon. Yeah, it's a dungeon. I'll just do it. And I have another one to do. I thought this was going to give me a spell. I guess not. Am I still playing WoW? I'm just waiting for hardcore, basically. Man, what if I... What if I play hardcore and I have like no juice and I'm playing it and I'm just like, man, I've got nothing, there's no content here. What do I do? What do I do in that situation? I mean, I guess I just don't make videos, but not that I'm at like a place where I'm like desperately looking to find new content. I've got so much backup footage, it's unreal. I wish hardcore was coming out in like months instead of weeks. It's like 10 days away. No more Wrath. Well, I play on an American server, and it's just like really difficult to just raid at those times. And I've been doing it for so long, so I just quit. And also, there was some guild drama, as there always is, and I was like, fuck this. Yeah, but for you guys, it's easy to be like, oh, just make like a hardcore, just make the series. It's like, okay, I'm the one who's gonna come up with the content. Like, you guys realize that all the WoW Classic content was like I had to come up with like bits that would create scenarios to formulate content. Like the Lucky Charm bit, the bit how I would like innocently piss people off to get them on edge so they would do things like the way I want them to go. Like, do you really think that the Zul'Farrak stuff happened exactly as I told it? No. Movie magic. I facilitated that horrible aura. I had the chaos aura. You know? Sure, they were arguing, but you know, I'm sticking in my little jabs every now and then just to stir the pot. I'm a shit stirrer. And I have to come up with new shit stirring techniques. Because people aren't going to want to see Lucky Charm bit again and again. Especially because the new video has Lucky Charm bit and then I sell real life Lucky Charm. I can't then do hardcore and be like, oh, it's the Lucky Charm, and everyone will know it's me. You know what I mean? I'm trying to go into classic hardcore, having no one know that it's me. Bandito incognito. That's how I roll. Anyone who's watched my 5M streams, my pub server streams, you guys know I'm just a shit stirrer. I just love to stir shit and then observe. It's just so good. Dance, puppets, dance, you know? Me and John are going to be playing hardcore, though. We'll be playing on the same server. So we can do a crossover episode if we come up with something good. I guess you can't do that on Final Fantasy because you get banned. It's more because Final Fantasy just in general is it's just a different game. Like, this game doesn't facilitate that kind of content. You know what I mean? World of Warcraft is the perfect game for that because, like, the people in World of Warcraft are unhinged. Like, 99% of people you meet in this game are, like, really nice, you know? Like, it's like a nice community. No, see, here, you guys saying, oh, but you haven't seen Final Fantasy toxicity. I have. That's the thing, I have. And it pales in comparison. It pales. Dude, I can't even tell you the types of things that I've seen in WoW guilds. Because I'll just get banned for, you know, I can't repeat it. You know what I mean? WoW toxicity is different. This is a wholesome game. Trust me, this is a good game. This is a good game with a nice... I would let my kids play this, you know what I mean? I would not let my kid play WoW. Or they could play WoW with the chat turned off. You just go into general chat in any zone in WoW, and it's like... It's horrible. It's like being on like 4chan. It doesn't happen like that in this game, dude. There's no general chat where people are just shit stirring. It's horrible. It's so difficult, dude. It's so difficult, and like every single time, dude. I've come up with this theory in World of Warcraft. Every single person you play with in World of Warcraft, without fail, every single one is a secret bad guy. They're sus. Every single one. Even the ones you think are so cool and there's no possible way they could be sus, turn out to be fucking sus, dude. Every time. I've been raiding for so long, trust me. Trust me. There were people who I was like so sure were like cool people. And then it turns out they are not cool. They are saying the word a lot. Happened in my last guild. Happened in every guild I've been in, dude. Every single guild. There is, you know, oh, if I say it, it might get back to them. Oh, fuck it, I don't care. You guys remember, oh shit, hold on, I'm drawing a blank on the name. Hey guys, who was the Tauren in my Scarab Lord video who gives me the trinket? The shaman tank, yeah, what was his name? I forgot. I'm drawing a blank. Hanging Haze. Okay, so obviously I thought Hanging Haze was like a pretty cool person. You know, they send me funny stuff, and they're nice to me. And anyone who's like actually a nice person to me, I just wrongly assume is like a good person because like I'm outwardly trans, right? So like people who are gonna be weirdos are usually weirdos up front. So I was like comfortable making like, not a segment, but you know, like a segment of my video that, you know, glorified that person, I guess. But I was wrong, and someone sent me a bunch of screenshots of them dropping it. Man, you know what word it was. And I was like, no, dude. Why, man? Why you? Why you gotta do that? Am I supposed to heal this person or kill the mob? I would assume kill the mob. That's what I mean. How are you gonna be not transphobic, but you're gonna be racist? Like, what do you mean? Why am I just curing myself? I'm on autopilot. Anyway, yeah, so that guy sucks. He keeps DMing me, and I just don't know how to, like, I haven't responded because I don't know what to do. I've got one of those chat logs with them where it's like, they've sent me like 10 messages in a row, and I just haven't responded one time. Oh my god, I'm getting slapped. That move is crazy good in my face. Maybe I've got different gear that I can equip? No. Oh, I can put it on very easy. I love this. Because it's all just eye level anyway. Like, it's not like I can play better. Playing better? Huh? That can't be right. Get good at? Like the cheese? Oh my god, clicking units in this game is annoying. I'll have to say it. I'll have to go on record and say that. Okay, not bad, not bad. This is going way better than last time. Tab target? No, but like tab target to a friendly target. What's this? Can I even... I don't even think I should focus on the small ones, duh. Oh, no, I've really done it. Oh, no. It's okay, we're playing on very easy. I'll just give myself one of these. And I'll give myself one of these. Okay, nothing to worry about. Oh, I can give myself one of these. You can use a size. Oh, this thing? Oh. Nice. Nice strat. Is there on hover tech in Final Fantasy, like mouse over macros? I don't know. I actually don't know. I think so. Yeah, macros in this game kind of have a little bit to go. They got a little way to go yet. They're not like other macros and other MMOs. But still. It's not like it's unplayable. Damn, I do kind of miss the GTA 5M arc. That was really fun. I have friends that swear by the PvP in this game. It's like all they play. We've Overwatch. The thing about the PvP in this game is that they tease you that they have the technology to make your bar not require so many spells, right? Because there are classes, right? I can't name any off the top. Oh, like, okay, let's say Monk, right? With Monk, you press 1, 2, 3. You see what I'm putting down, right? Like, the spells combo into each other, so you press 1, 2, 3, right? Like, 1, and then 2 gives bonus damage because you pressed 1 before it. And you would never, ever, ever want to just cast 2 without having cast 1 before it, because it's a DPS loss, right? In PvP, those spells are one button, and they change after every cast. Why is that not how it is in just the base game, like outside of PvP, for like these classes that have 1, 2, 3 combos? Come on. It's like right there. It's like right there in the game. Just put it, just apply it. Yeah, hopefully it will come in 7.0. That's what I'm hoping for. Monk was a bad example. My bad. I don't play Monk. I remember existing for like Dragoon and stuff. It's true for most melee, but ironically you picked the one class that actually can just do that. My bad. I don't play Monk, okay? Like, what do you want from me? Level 0 pugilist. Level 0. Should we go start a Monk? Where do you go? Is that Limsa or is that Ul'dah? Yeah, I think it's an Ul'dah. Where is it? Pugilist Guild, where is it? Is your graphics on low or high? I don't remember. I have to change them every time I'm about to stream. It's just across the street. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, they're gonna give me more gear! I gotta fix these gloves, dude. What can I get rid of? How do I know if it's part of a registered set? It has that little paper icon next to it, right? Top right? Don't you mean bottom right? Don't you mean bottom right? Like this part here? Oh. I just need to like delete 2 of this stuff, right? So what if I just delete this? And then I just delete this. And then it's whatever. And even though you knew I'd die for you, you lied to me. Hey, fake door alert. What the hell? Yeah, let me punch stuff. Okay, don't look at the screen because it's about to get weird. Oh, do I have to hand it in to get it? Okay. Yeah. Oh, it can't be skipped. I see. Do you get, like, fist weapons in this game that are, like, vise gloves where it's just, like, a giant gauntlet? Skip fun? Mod check is one of my favorite emotes. It gets me every time. I just love it. Oh my god. Can you go the distance? What is this, John DMing me? Like Vi gauntlets, yeah, like if you ever played Fly for Fun, like a Bill poster. Poogie list unlocked. Okay, don't look, don't look. I gotta get a glam. Hold on. No, what the fuck? Okay, I got my XP ring, my XP earring, and my XP hat. What the hell is this? Oh, this is my rogue glam. Oh, this one has like limited. I need to get these glasses in like a low level. Where's my fuck it, dude. Okay. Oh, look how nice this bar looks, dude. I've just got one ability. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Like and subscribe. It's a one-button class? Ooh. Your girl like one-button class. Skill bar gone? Yes, because no skill needed. You love to see it. Oh, and I get to do hunting log? Okay, so I just punch. Damn, it looks kind of sick, lala. Bam! Yeah. See, I never played monk because Adam plays monk, and I don't want to step on his parade. Okay, this class is kind of sick. I don't want any more abilities. Can it just please just be this? Oh wait, do I have any? I don't have any melee food. Or maybe I do. I got an old world fig. That's just, it's not melee food, but it's just food. Get my hunting log. Oh, we got forms. Unlike other melee classes, pugilist weapon skills are used to cycle 3 unique battle forms. Ah, so like Udyr stance. Raptor, Quill, and Oppo. Okay. From changing from Oppo to Raptor to Quill, precisely in that order, you'll be granted an increase. Oh, so this is just combos, right? Right, this is what I mean. This is only available as a combo move, so why would it not change the button? Or am I wrong? Do you remember when getting to level 5 in this game took like an hour? Maybe more? It combos, but eventually you have 2 or 3 skills for each stance. Ooh. And I'm gonna have to remember as well. I'm punching stuff fun. And I got the follow-up. Yeah. Okay, let's head back. Come on now. I'm like a little demon, like a little demon puncher. Go next, go next. Yeah, I'm quite good at coming up with glams when I get, you know, like the pieces I need and stuff. Pick up Gil. Pick up Gil. Yeah. So let's get a conversation going in chat. Let's talk about the recent dramas, huh? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about XQC? Every single time I see like a YouTube, like a Twitch drama, I'm like, oh my god, who the hell cares? If you don't want people to call you a hack reactor, just don't be a hack reactor. It's really that simple. How is the conversation any more than just that? Than just that statement? How is there a conversation? Twitch drama is so stupid. I feel like it's, it always feels like it's like children arguing to me. And it's like, okay, you guys, but like, why are you still talking about this? It's like a one sentence discussion. I'm bored just thinking about it. Oh my god, the run on this class? It's so stupid. It really feels like just idiots struggling to I can't even describe to you what I'm trying to say. You have to understand that the people involved in these dramas, they're so stupid. Yeah, idiots, lol, Lamau even. That like no sane conversation around whatever it is that is the current drama is ever gonna get through because these people are stupid. That's why they're popular. Do you know what I mean? Like we don't need to name any names, but we know who we're talking about. Like there are some people who are so popular on this platform because they are so stupid. So no shit. When people start trying to come at them with like serious stuff, they obviously don't get it because they're like a fucking child using a computer. It's like you were expecting a serious conversation from a child? That's what you were thinking? What happened? We don't need to name names. And that's not even hating, you know what I mean? I like some of the Gaga songs, you know what I mean? I like some of the XQC clips, but what the fuck does he know about reacting, you know what I mean? Ooh, a hunting log. I'm a drama enjoyer. I mean, I don't blame you. Watching, like, stupid people have arguments is funny to people that aren't stupid. You know, it's like watching... It's the same as, like, you know, watching, like, two kids have an argument. It's really funny because it's never serious. How do you take that serious? I'm gonna pivot. I'm gonna become a drama YouTuber. Oh my god, I don't even have. I can't even. I was gonna do like I can't even. Just thinking about the. Oh, no, I'm good. Damn, I'm ready. I'm ready to go to bed after even thinking about that. Yeah, I mean, no shit. Asmongold doesn't get brought up in this quote unquote drama because he's like not a hack reactor. You know what I mean? He actually adds value when he reacts. He's transforming the content. Like, you can say what you want about him as a person. You can be like, oh, I don't like Asmongold. Okay, that's not what we're talking about, though. Like, when Asmongold reacts to stuff, he's actually adding to it. And I've lived it. You know what I mean? This is coming straight from the horse's mouth. How'd a horse get in here? Oh, I have to do it on the stone. Okay. Whenever I need to pick me up, I just watch the Asmongold reacts to my videos, you know? And then you just get to see thousands of people thinking that your shit is so cool. Hell yeah. I wish everyone could have like a go-to boost like that. Which is why I'm pro good reactors. Especially if they have a huge platform. Yeah, I mean, it has its downsides too. I just yeah. There is that aspect to it. But you know, that's just being trans online. Especially because I roleplay a boy on the fucking YouTube channel. I'm getting stretched. Help me, Brassblade. just gonna die if I stay here. As much as I want that Fate XP. Oh, it was back to back. It was 2 Fates. I see. Can I leave combat? Yeah, I got the Beekeeper in me. I promise I should be out of range by now. Please? I can't even click them. How am I in combat? Okay. This would be really cool to build in Minecraft. I can't believe I just thought that. But I'm right. Windcraft did it. Damn, Grian beating me to everything. I'm gonna skip cutscene. Nothing personnel. I just don't really care for like... I guess I should focus on the job story actually. What I got? Second wind. Self-heal? Where do I put that? Huh. I've never had to consider having a heal as a melee. Damn, I don't know what button this goes on. Wow, that's throwing me for a loop. I have no, like, muscle memory for a self-heal like that when I'm playing melee. Just don't use it. We're gonna put it on 0 for now, which is like an empty space. Oh yeah, I've got no roulette. I skipped the sex scene? Fuck. The most accessible bind? No, it's because it's inaccessible that I've chosen it. Okay, let's do hunting log. Western Thanalan. I was just there. Me when I'm a chocobo. Alt 6 for ice block? Do you know what ice block was for me when I played mage? J. Is that fucked up? I think J is quite fucked up. I have since changed it, but yeah, it was J for a really long time. I think I put it on 4 now. I think I have new gear. Wow, I'm a liar. For is blink. I use F for blink because it's F for flash. Don't you know? Hammerly. League player. Yeah, I've played a little bit of League in my time. Just a little bit. I was the goat. Sure you were. Let's get you to bed, Grandma. What am I looking for? Like one of them birds, right? Oh, isn't this the one where you have to wait for the fate? Escape of the fate? Or are they over here? Oh no, okay. Dude, I played New Pantheon the other day and I was like so disappointed at the new ult. Like it's just not as swag anymore. You used to jump in the air. He still does that. But you'd... I missed the circle with... And it was the big fucking AoE AP damage. It's so sad that when League, like, updates a character, they just completely remove, like, the sick parts and they're just gone forever. You'll never get to play AP Pantheon again. Ever. Everyone loves to say video when, but never video how. And you know how? My blood, sweat, and tears. And you're not even subscribed on twitch.tv. Video who? Video why? So I can pay my bills. Pay my bills. Did you do a League cipher? I did. I unlisted it because it's cringe. It's really bad. Hey Dash Dash, thanks for video when? Hold on, I take back the thanks. I take it back. When was the last time you paid your taxes? Like 2 weeks ago. Because taxes were due end of July, and I paid them. Mwah. I think it was like 4,000 quid. Love that. Love that. That will go straight to making life harder for minorities, I imagine. Where else does taxes go? I love to pay taxes. Wait, is this political? Is it? I was just joking. I don't know if I can go political while I'm sponsored stream. Wow, I was having such a good time playing my favorite MMO. I forgot that this is a sponsored stream. I'm at work right now. Cut. And we'll just cut that. And we'll just cut that. This is a sponsored stream? Yes, this is a sponsored stream. You can click the panel below to start playing the award-winning MMO Final Fantasy XIV. You can play all the way up to Heavensward, but on the next update, you can play the Stormblood expansion too. Which, in my opinion, is where the trials start getting really crazy. Like, Heavensward is cool, don't get me wrong. Heavensward is cool. But the Stormblood content is, like, on another level. Okay, let's go central. Excuse me. Saved. I love Final Fantasy XIV. The clutch. He steps on the clutch and the toilet goes flush. Where is the clutch? Is it here? I think it's here. I was wrong. I feel like there used to be marbles up here as well. I'm morbing. Where is the clutch? Dude, I did an alliance raid earlier and it wasn't Crystal Tower. And I was like, I didn't even know where I was. I don't even think I'd seen the content. Morbing? In this economy? Wow. You just you 360 turned that joke into a video when... Where is the clutch? Me trying to drive. Someone tell me where the clutch is, please. Looking for these bastard frogs. Oh, it's F'd. Oh, wait, I know where they are. I just remembered where they are. I just remembered where they are. Wait, why are they not the right ones? How strange. Oh, I didn't go to Thanalan. What am I doing in the shroud? What the hell? I'm in the wrong place. There's the clutch. Uh-oh. Whoops. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Had an idiot moment. I have no excuses. I've got no one to blame. I think I already flew past them as well. Where's the background music? Is it because it's disabled for the... Yeah, because I don't like the mount music. No flame. Here they are. And punch! Leg sweep. Oh, is that kick?
How did you and I meet?
Ooh, it's more like... It's more like kidney. It's a stun. Put that on X, like this. Boom. How did you and I meet? Hey, thanks, Dennis. I don't really remember. Oh, I do remember. So, back in the Skype days, my friend Niall added a YouTuber at the time who knew of Hi through its... Oh, I don't remember the... It's Jerry and Harry, I think is the name of the YouTuber. Hi used to just like be friends with them and do stuff with them. So he was in their videos. And so a friend of a friend knew about Hi from these videos and then added him to the call. And then, yeah, he had immaculate vibes and we've been friends ever since. Black brush. Huh? Spriggan grave robber. And where are they? Does it say? Black brush. It's black brush. That could be anywhere. But I think I remember where they are. I think they're like over here. You know, it keeps telling me I can fly no higher. But I think we can take it to the moon. Can we get much higher? I got a text? Ooh. Yes to confirm. I'm confirming my laser appointment on Monday. Can we get much higher? Have fun. It's just the it's the consultation where they like have to look at all the hair. So it's like the worst part because you have to go in with like all your body hair and all your facial hair like grown out to some degree so they can assess it. Real fun, real nice. Where are these goddamn things? This friggin' grave robber. Leaving the house with a trench coat? Yeah, I'm gonna be like no skin showing, face mask on. Oh, here we go. Does being trans give you lasers? You definitely want to look into a laser spec if you're trans, yeah. Well, if you're male to female. Any other specs? burning up the quarter malm. Do I think your healthcare covers laser surgery? No, you usually have to pay for it. I mean, it goes without saying. It's kind of like... Okay, so, I mean, obviously... Wait, is this political? Wait, is being trans political? Hold on. Sponsored stream, hold on. Is healthcare political? Yeah, I know, that's the thing. We're kind of dodging around. Is human rights political? Obviously, I'm of the opinion that, you know, all gender dysphoria treatments should be, you know, on your healthcare. You know, there's no reason why, as me, and I've paid a lot of taxes, you guys. Like, I've paid a lot of taxes. My taxes can more than, like, triple cover, like, every procedure that I want done. So why, like, why can't I just get it on the NHS? Boom. But yeah, given that we don't live in, you know, a utopic society, yeah, obviously you'll be paying out of pocket for laser. Obviously, it's elective. In quotations. But I mean, it's still like, here's the thing, right? I was looking at, so I've got like 6 weeks. I think it was 6 sessions, 6 full body sessions, right? That's everywhere you can think of, right? And I'm going the whole mile, right? I'm doing everything. So that's like face and body, 6 sessions for, I think it was like 600 quid. And then I was like, man, even if I need another 6 after that, that's still cheap for like, you know, a permanent, sounds like a lot. I think it might have been closer to 450 though. I don't really remember. Anyway, what I do remember is that I remember thinking, man, even if I have to do 2 lots of this is still like pretty good, you know, for like a permanent solution. Yeah, it sounds like a lot, but that's it's the same thing as being like, oh, 600 pounds for a mattress, that's really expensive. And then you think like, no, it's really not. Like, you're like, I'm using my body every day. Like, and then I was also looking at, not that I probably would ever get it. I mean, like, I don't know. A lot of my job relies on my vocal range because, you know, I need to do a Barny Beekeeper video. Welcome to the channel, you guys. It's me, Barny fucking Beekeeper, back at it again with another dual-wielding dagger adventure. Today I'm gonna be no-scoping 360 slide. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of need to be able to just, like, access that. But even so, a glottoplasty is, like, $5,000 max. Which is, like, really cheap for, like, you know, like a permanent surgery that, you know, to, like, increase, no, yeah, what is it? Is it increase? Increase the hertz of your voice? AI voice changer? No, because, like, it's just never, like, you know. It's not where it needs to be. AI is not where it needs to be. And I'm not transing Barny Beekeeper, because that's not it. Like, that's not it. Like, that's not the character. Like, this is how the character sounds. And I'm not taking that away. And also, I've practiced doing this voice so fucking much to be able to, you know, like, sound the way I want to sound when I'm doing stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's all, yeah. Wow. The estrogen keeper. Okay, well, anyway, technically my sponsored segment for this game has finished. It finished like half an hour ago. But I'm just gonna keep hanging out because I'm having fun. I don't want to just hang out. But yeah, thanks to Final Fantasy as always for sponsoring me. Love to play this game. Play this game regardless of if I'm being paid for it. Yeah, now it's time to get fucking political. Cracks my fucking knuckles, dude. Now it's time to... Yeah, these Square Enix streams actually, they paid for my laser. With some to spare. So, thanks very much. I mean, that's just the trans dream, is it not? Getting paid to play Final Fantasy XIV and spending the money on laser hair removal surgery? Surgery? It's not surgery. Procedure. Right, what am I looking for? The bombs. Where are the bombs? I think they're over here. Excuse me. We just need Mr. Beast to do, I paid for 100 trans YouTubers facial feminization surgery. Come on, Mr. Beast. Come through. Right, I think the bombs are in this part, right? Like this little, wait, am I thinking of the wrong map? Oh, I think I am. Oh, no, I'm not. It's over there. Hey! Man, I just got flashbacks to bug farming. You're not gonna catch me slipping. I will pull both. Ah! IRL Fantasia. Yeah, to a degree. If only it was as simple as drinking the blue juice. Right, I guess I wait on respawn. Don't you share kill credit? Oh, maybe you do. Maybe you do. Yeah, you're telling me if you could pay $10 in real life and become a cat boy, you wouldn't do it? You'd be fucking... You'd be drinking that shit so quick. Do you know what's really fucked up? Is that I really want to get Never mind. I don't really want to get, but like if I woke up tomorrow and I had like, you know, like pointy ears, I wouldn't be upset. it wouldn't cause me any dysphoria or dysmorphia. I'd be like, oh, cool. And, you know, you can just do that. You can just get pointy ears. But I don't know. Pretty cringe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? It sounds cool just to like have and like, but then like the logistics of actually like living with that, it's like everywhere you go, people are gonna look at them. People are gonna call you a knife ear. Sharp ears. Also, like, cosmetic stuff with the ear cartilage is really delicate. And you can't, like, really redo it if you fuck it. It's kind of like a... You gotta get it right on the first try. Delete that. Are you talking pointy ears like elf? Yeah, like elf ears. Like elf ears. The clutch. What about horns? Depends on the horns. Depends on the horns. Also, like, having horns like this in real life would be so annoying. Like, trying to sleep. You can't lie on a pillow anymore. Like, look at this. Like, how do you sleep with horns like this? Not doable. That shit would suck. Yeah, it looks cool, but you gotta think of the practicality. That's what I'm saying with the elf ears. Yeah, it looks fucking sick, but the practicality and the logistics of having, like, you know... Bloodbath. Oh, there's another one of those. You don't really need to click this one. Just to go over there. You can get good ear accessories. Yeah, you can get like those things that go on the tip of your ears. I don't have any. I should get some. I think the one thing that I know I'll never get is a tattoo. I'm pretty sure I don't want to get tattoos. Although you can get freckle tattoos. That looks quite cool. Wow, really? Wow. The places that I would want to get tattooed on are like the worst places. It's like, I think hand tattoos are really cool, but then they go really blurry, like really fast. And then I think face tattoos can be done really cool, but not usually. And like, I don't feel like I would ever enjoy a design permanently. But if it was a tattoo to just give you like a body feature like freckles, then that's different. I would have had, like, if I had gotten tattoos in the moment every time I thought a tattoo was a good idea, 13-year-old me would have got, like, the World of Warcraft logo on one of my knuckles. I'm sure of it. Like, I don't trust myself. That would go hard. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. Eyeliner tattoo? Nah, because, like, what if you want to do a different look? Ooh, tortoise. Yeah, so, I'm probably never getting tattoos. I feel like I would have already got, like, I'm 30 years old. I would have got tattoos by now, I think. Antling Sentry. Me a sentry. I know, I can't believe I'm 30 either. It's disgusting. I still wake up in the morning some days and think, fuck, dude, I really don't want to get the bus. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I'm an adult. I really don't want to go to school today. You kind of aged backwards in the last decade. I'm very lucky. I have very good genes, I think. And my life hasn't been physically demanding on me. So my body hasn't had to, you know, succumb to the years like some people. All my work has been mental. Where are the sentries? Putting down a sentry. Here we go. No, I have no skin regime. Not at all. Just water. I should get one though, especially now that I'm becoming old. Could you imagine me in construction? I'm too scared of heights. especially like, you know, like scaffolding. There's like scaffolding set up like outside right now. I've been watching the people go up and down them, and I'm like, how the fuck? You couldn't pay me to do that. You couldn't pay me to do it. You would be surprised when you named a price that I would consider. You would be like, wow, really? That much? You could not pay me to go up a ladder like that. Tortoise. Do you exfoliate? I take a flannel to my face every morning and I just wash my face. And that's all I do. What's the mount? It's the flying cumulus. Yup. Excuse me. Footfuls. How much better does the game get when you get to Heavensward? It picks up. Yeah, a Realm Reborn is a drag. Like, let's just keep it real. It does drag on. But I promise you, and I know that you hear this from everyone. And I do agree that, like, I don't like when it's like, oh, you just put 100 hours in and it gets good, I promise. But it really is the case for this game. Like, you have to give it, like, 100 hours and then it gets real good. Like, it really does, though. You just gotta get through Realm Reborn in, like, half of, Heavensward, I promise. And I wouldn't even say it's 100. That's me, like, exaggerating for comedic effect. It's more like 30, maybe 40. Go to the casino, babes. Oh, yeah. I forgot to do my, lottery drawing. Hold on, there's one more mob to kill. Scaphite, here they are. The hunt log mobs have the icon above their heads. I know, thank you. I've been playing this game for 10 years. Thank you. Yeah, let's buy my lottery tickets. What was the mistletoe mage? Oh, that was my white mage. Because of the glam. It's a mistletoe mage. You see? Tell me you have never seen a better glam. We'll just randomize it. You know, full luck build. Yeah, I originally picked Lalafell to be, you know, VV Black Mage.
She comfy.
Stream Maple Story? Hey, if they pay me, I will. The true method is to put the same number 3 times, so when you win, it's a triple jackpot. There is no way that it is programmed like that. There's no way, right? Has anyone tested this? No one wins those things. Boom. Beautiful. Any new gear? New boots. Ooh, they fucked the glam up. Tuco. Oh, that's how it always goes. I would have won, but the first digit was wrong. Saw a Reddit post where someone put the same number twice and got the jackpot twice? Do I believe your Reddit story? I'm punching these flies. Yeah. I'm kind of getting outscaled. How long am I streaming for today? I don't know. Honestly, not that much longer. I'm starting to get hungry and I gotta go cook. And I got chores to do. I'll complete this this hunting log though, at the very least. "24-hour stream? Definitely not. I don't think I'll ever do a 24-hour stream. Unless I'm sleeping. But then even sleeping on stream just seems so... I don't think I'm comfortable to sleep on stream. I just don't think I'm ready to invite Twitch chat into my bedroom. Like that, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to let you guys watch me sleep. The fuck? Sleep fart. Listen, that mic would be muted. That mic would be muted the moment I got in bed. When I wake up in the morning and I stand up or like roll over, it's like someone's playing a saxophone. There is no shot I could fucking sleep on stream. It's like a full sax solo when I wake up in the morning. I've never watched a streamer who's done like the sleep streams either. What is the audience? I mean, I get it, right? They do a subathon, so like the stream doesn't get turned off until we're done. But like, who watches the sleeping segments? Who the fuck? What kind of weirdo? I just know there's some fucking creeps out there who want to watch me sleep. I just know it. You guys are never gonna get that. You want to see me sleep? We can do a private Discord call for an agreed upon price. $5? Hell no. $10,000 and I would sleep on stream on Discord with you. You gotta put your money where your mouth is on weird shit like that. Hey Tatches, thanks for the 4 months.
Hi, Biscus.
$10,000 dono incoming. No, I want that shit bank transferred, dude. PayPal's not taking a cut. This is a private transaction. We'll have to deal with that privately. I'm starting a GoFundMe. All my life I've had one dream, just to watch my favorite YouTuber sleep. And now with your support I can. For just $10,000, I could watch Maddie on stream sleeping in Discord. Bank transfers don't cost money. Not like that. I've never been charged to send someone money through a bank. Oh, you must live in America. You guys, yeah, but you guys are getting scammed like left, right, and center. That's different. Your whole country is designed against you. That's different. Tipping the bank is the worst part. Oh, dude, I just got conniptions. Tipping the bank. Fuck, dude. Don't even give them ideas. That's horrible. Learning about American tip culture when I lived there was one of like the most like freaky experiences of my life. I thought a prank was being played on me. When like Janie explained it to me, she was like, no, no, no. Cause I used to be like a waitress, right? Like I've done that shit. And I remember her being like, oh no, so they all work for about maybe $2 an hour. And I was like, well, that's illegal. And she was like, well, hold on, let me finish. What a scam. I tip the people that do art for me, and that's it. You know, unless I'm in America. Where are these mobs, dude? I thought they were like... It's not here. Maybe it's like down here? But it's just in dry bone. Okay. Where are these mobs? Where are these mobs? Originally, I thought they were up here by the graveyards. Where are these mobs? Okay, let's go down here then. Rotting corpse, rotting noble, bloated bogey. Can't see shit in this rain. Over here? Am I getting warmer? Nope. Man, I'm about to Google where these mobs are. I mean, I guess there's a chance they're across the bridge. It said it's a dry bone. Are they at northwest? See, that's where I originally thought they would be, like, up here. I didn't see them. I guess I'll check again. But it says they're in dry bone. Right? It says dry bone, which to me is like this area. Oh my god. The invisible walls in this game drive me crazy sometimes, you guys. Oh, I remember this. Okay. See, this was the place I was thinking of. I just thought I went past it. I made enchiladas last night and they were so good. I've never made them before. And I put so much cheese on top. I made chicken and chorizo enchiladas. Man, I'm thinking I might make them again. Oh, and beans. They had beans in them. Black beans. Or kidney beans they might have been. I don't remember. Now you're hungry? I'm about to be eating food after I killed... When I find this last mob, I'm gonna go end the stream and eat this food. Fine, I'll kill you. Okay, never mind. An enchilada? Why not the whole thing? Oh, I didn't respond to your message. I watched that clip that you sent, though. Yeah, nice editing. Nice editing, dude. Show off. Right, where are the little ghosts? The little goatsies. I mean, Americans can chat shit, but if you've ever had cheese, if you've ever had beans on toast sprinkled with like sharp, mature cheddar cheese, oh my god, you just don't get it. Like, you just don't get it. You could never get it. Where is this bogey? Hunter guy. What does it tell you specifically where it is if you click it? No. That's what I'm saying. Oh, wait, this one's in a different place. This is in the footfall. Oh, wait, I know where this is. I don't even have to look. I don't have to look. I know where this is. It's in a completely different fucking thing, isn't it? Yeah, this is Western Thailand. Okay. Oh yeah, American baked beans aren't like the same. You have to get Heinz baked beans specifically. Which, I mean, you should just be using Heinz anyway. Like, come on. This streamer eating beans. This streamer eating beans. Yeah, I gotta pray return to the Waking Sands, though we're not going to be stopping off there at the Waking Sands. We're just breezing through. How many subs to eat a handful of beans? No, I'm good. I'm just good. I'm just gonna eat them in my enchilada. And they're not even baked beans. When I saw that quest where they ransacked the Waking Sands, I was elated. I was elated. I thought, here's a game that's not afraid to really stick it to it. I was like, thank God. They're all fucking dead. Boom. Never cared for Minphilia. Listen, she knew what she was doing when she sent me on those fucking 100 fetch quests back to back. I'm fuck Minphilia for life, dude. I don't care that you got drowned by a giant tidal wave or whatever. I don't even remember the lore. Good riddance. I spit on you, Minphilia. Guys, what do I do with all of these pets and cards? I can trade the cards in, right? But what do I do with all these pets that I've just got no use for? Oh, just sell them? Okay. We'll check the auction house then real quick, just before I end the stream here. Look at that. They hired me for 3 hours. I gave them 4. And that's my gift to you, Square Enix. Thank you. Thank you. You know? Can we get clap in chat for Square Enix? Small indie company, Square Enix. Yeah, we love them. I hate this person so much. I have such a beef with this person, and they don't even know I exist. This person is here every single fucking time I come here, doing this dance. I hate this dance so much. It just pisses me off. It reminds me of those, like, do you remember, like, Phase 1 TikTok? That's what it reminds me of. When, like, TikTok was low-key, like, for band kids. You know what I mean? Like, this, and every time I walk past, and it's been, like, years, by the way. This beef has been going on for years. Every time this motherfucker is here. AFK. I've come up to them and said shit. I've talked shit to them, and they're not there. They're never there. And they don't know I exist. And they never will. But I'm a real hater. I'm a true hater. Okay, let's see how much this sells for then. Oh, that's not how that works. Susano. It sells for 150 GP. So that's not really even worth selling. What about the Goblin Lava? Let's have some sip of Goblin. Much the same. Okay, what about the Warren's Orchestral Roll? I've really got some good loot here. Well, never mind. Well, everyone, that's the stream. It's been fun, as always. stream for you. Thanks very much for watching and hanging out and, you know, subbing and being generous. You guys are always fun to hang out with. Thanks very much. Why do good girls like bad guys? And yes, I'll be back soon with another stream. Thanks again to Final Fantasy XIV for sponsoring this. I've got a panel below. You can click that and then you can download the game for free. Yada, yada, yada. If you haven't downloaded it already, you're